Yeah, yeah. Welcome to Monday stream. We on Warframe. We having some fun with some bobbing. I actually just got through maxing out Ureli. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Anyway, to set that to Warframe so people know I'm streaming Warframe and not game.exe. Yeah, I'm having some fun with Robin at the moment. I figured, you know what? I haven't messed with him so much to break him, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put a range build on him just cause. Actually, gonna have some fun with him now. Why is it this one? Creator dashboard, edit stream info. This Warframe. This save. Yay! Everything is updated. Nice and dandy. Yay! Yeah, I'm sorry about Friday. We had some storms come over the top of us and the power went out several times. Didn't really get cut back on until about Saturday night, and by that time I'm like, okay, I'm burnt out. I'm good. I'm just gonna chill. That's what I did. I chilled. How you doing, Joe? I am alive. I am live. And hooray, indeed. I'm thinking about this build right now because stuff. This is a max range build I'm going with. Less strength, max range. Get the point. 280% range is insane. Thinking would be good. You know what? Because I have the space for it. Not natural time. It'd be precision intensify, right? Yeah. I've already got that equipped though. Okay. How to really test this out? Oh, I can put another. Okay. Yay. Where's reflex? This one. So I need to put another forma here. And I think Prime Fever Strike is going to go there. If I forma this, I'll have 6 plus 5 is 11. How much is Prime Fever Strike? That is 16. So I'll need to feed this thing 2 more forma in order to get that where I want it. Joe, would you like to join me and have a little visual glitchy fun? I intend to have a little bit of fun this stream. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I could do it with this one too? Sweet. I'll take it. Dash polarity to that one. I need the mutation mod for Catabolist. I do not have it for my own quite yet. That's my Valbin. I could do with a little recoloring, but I figure we could do that later. Sure. Yay! I have a friend! Hello, friend! We're gonna hit up, what's it called? Sanctuary Onslaught, because after 4 to 6 waves, something like that, apparently it also drops Ureli relics. Did not know this. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hop on in. Let's go, Mario. Let's go, Mario. This one, Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's go. I'm not gonna say I could survive, but the weapons I have are kind of overpowered, and the end result of the chaos I'm about to bring to the field as Vauban is going to be a little crazy, not going to lie. Not going to lie at all. It's going to be a little... This is Vauban. What frame is this? You might not be able to see what frame I am. Just an FYI. Not to fear, though. I guess you are. I just realized the efficiency is also, like, kind of garbage at the moment. Arcane Energize might be my friend here in a moment. Yeah, instead of Impetus. Look at that range. Such glorious range. Oh, I can only do one of those at a single time? So Arcane Battery, it seems. I'm gonna have to do a little, shopping. Arcane Battery... What's the thing? Additional armor for energy. It's battery that transmutes armor to energy. My question is... how to get a crap ton of armor? The range is good, but I must have more. More and more and more. I feel like I'm saying Moa. Go 4 to 6 waves. Every 2 waves we should get a relic. By the way, I figured something out for those of you who watch this from Patreon. I can link all of my videos to that, like all the videos that aren't like super no-nos for YouTube, right? I can link those to save myself time. So I think that's what I'm gonna do from here on. Like I'm gonna upload the video, and what I'm gonna do is type of early access thing for all the Patreon users. So for the first 24 hours after the video is uploaded, you'll have the link posted to Patreon for absolutely free, just to help it out, help Patreon's growth out a little bit. So if you're interested in watching any of these videos I put up, please note they'll be like a day behind when they usually come out. Just to help me out with scheduling, I guess. Gives me a day or so until I can amass a whole lot more videos. Of course, any video that is currently up, as well as live stream, is going to be available like readily. I'm not gonna like hide those behind any kind of wall or anything like that. And of course, any VOD I post to Orb's Vault will be absolutely free to watch. Again, this is just to help the growth of Patreon a little bit. And of course, if you guys want to see it in real time as it's happening, tune in 2 p.m. every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I stream a lot. Big yellow beam. All the range in the world. Look at all them numbers, chat. You got people glued to the bottom of this thing, too. I see you have your rally now. That's good. Congratulations on getting her. Are you enjoying her kit so far? Or what's your opinion? You like your rally, Prime? Sorry, I know it's hard to talk in chat, playing and stuff. Probably be easier if we joined the party. One moment. I fix. Yeah, we'll go one more. I'm gonna go ahead and get you in a party right quick, Joe. 1 second. Ouch. Go into the portal! You want to run into the portal! gonna have to do a little work on this Robin, right? Just hurts a little. Here you go. I got to. This. Invite. There you go, Jack. You have party invite for when you're good to go and are ready to go. Stay away from portal. Stay away from portal. Stay away from portal. He is gold. The goal is very simple. I wish to continue in a moment. I wish to get you in comms so I can hear your masculine voice. There we go.
Yo, hello?
Oh wait, I have to do this in order to do that. One moment. Boom, boom. Hello, can you help me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sweet. I believe. Okay, cool. Sorry, that was me getting a different microphone. I didn't hear any of what you said earlier. I am so sorry if you said anything.
Oh no, I didn't. I just put on my mic. I was locking in the mic.
Ah, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Battery is what's needed. Because my efficiency is so low. Every 0.30 max energy, and that's gained per armor point. I have 210 armor. What gives me more armor?
More armor?
Yep. I could do abilities.
I mean, Amar's Hatred gives 25% armor at max for 9 storage. And it gives 15% ability strength too. But you probably have something better than that. I kind of sold a lot of mods.
Yeah,
Trying to level up a lot of Archon mods.
I hear you.
So I had to get like a lot more of that
I understand.
stuff. But I have had a lot of credits, but not enough.
That's good.
Yeah.
And so I don't have space for that. What about this one? That brings me to 325 for armor. Because of arcane battery, every point gives me 0.3. So 300, that would give me what? 3 energy? It's 2 decimal places, so 30 energy. But the conversion's up to 1,000. So battery might not be it.
Mm-hmm.
So energize combined with equilibrium or a blue shard. Molt augmented for the strength. Take that off. Put on longer message once again.
I don't know if you got my message in the chat, but I said I have a video for Vuban or Vuban or whatever Prime.
Yep.
It's like it's a video that shows like how he can like nuke the whole entire area, but also is like really blinding.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like
I think me and you saw the same one because that's kind of what I'm going after. I'm like, how do I get this one?
yeah, I have it for watch later. It says when you've achieved godhood or something, it says I can't see nothing. Vobbing build 2025 Warframe.
One. Because if
I
I
said I
can
was gonna
do that.
send it to the Discord, but I don't know where to send it, like general chat or something, meme chat. I don't know.
Send it to the Warframe general chat. Any of them work, to be honest.
Okay, meme channel. No. Warframe. I only have general for guns, games, and chill, but I'll do that anyways.
That's the Discord. I'm sorry, I missed all like half of what you said. Say again.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna send it to Discord.
Okay.
I sent it to the Warframe Clan and Alliance chats. I put it in general.
Okay.
One.
Okay. I'm gonna do
I've
this
seen
then.
a lot of videos recently on like god builds that make it like look like the Warframe's a god or something, and like
Yeah.
powerful and stuff.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Key.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. I need one more Archon, and it's Archon Intensify, and then I have all the Archons, and they're all maxed too.
That would be a mission from Call that you've got to do. Okay, so he is using that. Augmented Arcane Blessing is what he's using. Okay, fair with the health pickups. Well, augmented's a thing, that's cool.
Did you see my fashion frame? I tried my best. I'm not really good at fashion frames, but I did my best for Cora Prime. I made her look like a more spiky looking appearance.
Link it. Shoot, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Okay. So my build's a bit on the lengthy side of things. Let's do this. We'll do basic stuff and then work our way up from there. Okay, with you, chat? Hello.
5,500. Yeah, I got credits. I did. Fucking ribbon mod. Yeah, I have lots of ribbons.
Yeah. You're gonna find yourself buried in ribbons from time to time, not gonna lie. Continuity.
Yeah, every ribbon that I get, nobody wants them, and I don't want them either because I don't want to like grind the gun out. Because I got one for Tiburon. I've grinded the Tiburon out, and got the ribbon mod, and apparently it's supposedly worth 100 something platinum, but nobody wanted it after I finished with it, and also it looked like it had really good stats, right? But then when I equipped it, it did basically nothing to upgrade it at all or something.
So, two things you need to look at when it comes to ribbons. On the weapon itself, you'll see little dots with the word disposition next to it. Essentially, that means how popular the ribbon is. If it's a low disposition, everyone's using it. Everyone's looking for that mod. Or the weapon is overpowered, and to compensate for a weapon that has a ribbon, but the weapon by itself is overpowered without it, they lower the disposition because no one's looking for a ribbon on that weapon. There's a build that's better, and chances are it's going to outperform the ribbon any day. On the flip side of that, if it's a weak weapon with a high disposition, that means A, the weapon's 1 week, or 2, B, the weapon build that a player has made is calling for a ribbon with specific stats on it. Those are the ribbons that are going to fetch higher prices, and the same can be said for like arcanes and stuff. The ribbons are more unique in that there is no duplicate roll, there is no identical ribbon. They're all unique in their own spectrum, right? So to get the best out of your ribbon, you want to hunt down the weapon you have, right? And find the best stats to put on a ribbon for that weapon without compromising any of the rest of the build that all the other players are using. That's essentially the way ribbons work. If you want to sell at top dollar, I wouldn't suggest doing that just because, A, if you bought it off of someone else, you're more than likely going to be looking at a ribbon that's been rolled. And if it's been rolled, that's that much more kuva that the new player you're selling it to is going to have to feed into it if they don't like a stat on that rib. And then secondly, because of how much more kuva you have fed into that ribbon, dependent on the time in which it was rolled and sold the first couple of times, player A, you being player B in this instance, might have had it at the golden age of when, let's say it's a Rubico ribbon, when Rubico was at its prime. It could one-tap anything in the game. You would see ridiculous numbers on it. More than likely, what has happened is they have misconstrued the old price with the new price of a Rubico ribbon, because if you look at Rubico's disposition nowadays, it is extremely low because they have nerfed that rifle like 70 different times, alongside Chroma, the guy that everyone used to buff the ever-living crap out of Rubico with. The ribbons aren't worth much nowadays, but because player A sees it as the golden ribbon that was one-tapping Eidolons back in the day, they're more than likely going to try and upcharge what, if you were to look at Warframe Marketplace, today that same ribbon would probably sell for maybe 250, whereas back in the day, 900 easy.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about all that, but
I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot, but ribbons are tricky. You got to know dispositions, and you've got to know stats for specific weapons. Otherwise, you're sitting on not a good deal at all.
Yeah. I don't know much about ribbons. Even though I've
Yeah.
been playing the game for just a little bit longer than most newer players. I feel like I'm still fairly new at the game because I haven't unlocked Steel Path or anything, but I've gotten pretty much a lot of Warframes, I've gotten really, I've completed this side quest and the main quest and all that stuff to know the story of Warframe for now until the Weaver comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I don't know much about any of like the builds or anything like that. That's the part that I just don't understand much of.
I understand. That's completely
But
understandable too. Okay. I need your help.
with what? I'm watching your stream right now. What do you need help with?
Cool. So I am in need of an augment called Repelling Bastille. It's Vauban's augment.
Oh,
My question to you would have been, do you have the syndicate for Vauban's stuff?
what syndicate is that?
That's a very good question. One moment.
I can check.
Yeah.
I'm checking Hexus right now because that's my main one.
Oh.
Mods.
It might be Suda, and if you have hexes, that means the two of us are direct enemies with Suda. Or, I'm
I have
sorry,
Suda.
you have Suda?
Yeah, Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexes.
Check Suda, see if that one works.
Odds.
Blessing, augmented, okay. I think this works.
And she's.
I could form a that, pop 1, get 15, have enough for the augment. That would give me what I want. This is going to be blinding, but I'm very curious. No. I'm going to stay yellow. Stay yellow.
Okay, so which one you need?
I need Bastille, repelling Bastille.
Okay, so requires genius. Okay, I can get it. I have enough everything. I just need to rank up real quick, and I do not have an Orphan Catalyst to rank up.
Okay.
And it's max, and I need to be max for it, and I do not. I'm rank 3 right now, and I need to be rank 5.
Oh,
So
I see.
That's a no go.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I kind of had to upgrade a lot of things. Like I had to upgrade with the Orphan Catalyst on Graham Prime, and then I had to use Reactor for Chroma Prime.
Yeah,
So,
Graham is very
don't
good.
really have
Chroma is even better, in my opinion, but that depends on who you ask.
yeah, I just don't have the build for him right now. I have duration, efficiency, and range built up, but I don't have strength. Fields and armor and energy is great. Sprint speed's good. Health is pretty bad right now.
So there are 2 Chroma bills I would recommend for you. You have this one here.
But it's a little delayed, so I'll wait for it.
Sorry. This build that I'm currently looking at right now, with Guardian Armor in the top right and Rapid Resilience in the bottom left, this build is entirely ally-based. So you are in a squad, right? And once you pop an ability, one, you have Vex Armor, specifically. This is entirely revolving around Vex Armor. When you pop Vex Armor and you have allies in your squad, if they are standing next to you and get a kill, it feeds into the duration of your ability. So you don't need too much duration, but you don't want too little duration. Okay?
Okay.
They kill and they feed your Vex Armor. Vex Armor in then turn feeds 2 things. 1, your armor, and 2, your damage. Armor off of Vex feeds Arcane Battery, which gives you a 1000 energy pool to go from, right? And then your damage remains consistently maxed out due to Guardian Armor. People standing next to you getting kills, they have to stand next to you, right? Your range and your efficiency do not have to be too big. They just have to get kills. And because growing power and power drift, subtract power drift from that, because growing power is squad wide and it's increasing personal ability strength by 25% on status effect, it kind of feeds into the overall strength of stuff. And then of course you have convert the damage on health to energy, and then without shields, ally overguard imitates health. That feeds back into the pool of 1000 energy, so you can literally sit there, take all the damage in the world, and so long as everyone else is killing stuff, the damage you're taking is completely null and void. So long as you can keep cycling up Elemental Ward over here. And that'll be... This is literally, I can stand still and still path. So long as there are 3 other people around me getting kills left, right, and center, I just take care of the big boys when they come around. And I am walking through Steel Path like it's cake. with chroma.
Alright. So I need to start working on ability strength, and it looks like duration, and then I'll
Yep.
put those formas, the type of formas that you need for umbral, and then I could put my umbral, visuality of fiber, and intensify, because I took a screenshot of the build so I can work on that build.
Yep.
Be very similar, depending on how expensive most of this stuff is. I don't know.
The three of these, all three of these are going to be stupid expensive. The umbral forma.
So I have all three of them from Excalibur Umbral.
Yeah. Not the mods. I'm talking about the forma themselves to put onto chroma, because the forma you can only get from Nightwave and Steel Path at the moment, and if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, you might be able to get them from Deep and Temporal Archimedia, and they have to be the elite versions. They can't be the normal ones. So all the way around, these three are what makes the build stupid expensive. The rest of this could be purchased with Plat, the Universal Omniforma. You get a pack of 9 of those, and you can slap all the rest of it Omni. It's just the 3 of these that are going to take a huge chunk out of your capacity. And you can see I'm running with 12, and that's with every single slot format, with one stagnant with a V, not Omni.
Okay. Am I able to use Archon mods to?
Yeah. If you use Archon mods, if you try to, right? The only benefit you're going to see out of those is after you pop your Elemental Ward, your Spectral Stream, which I threw on in Power over to buff Vex Armor, or the Effigy, and that's only after you've swapped your element on your Spectral Screen, or your emissive color. If you throw on an Archon mod, it's not too limiting, but at the same time, you're not going to get the complete benefit package that this build has to offer. Got Bob on here. You could try it. Shoot. Curious, but which one is it? Is it Suda that has it? Or Hexus?
It's Suda. I checked Suda, I didn't check Hexus, but I can check real quick if you want.
I am hated by the two of them equally. Both of them hate me.
I almost said something, I would have regretted it. So bad.
Oh good, oh good. This guy does not hesitate. Big sad. I feel like there's something about that mod that I need off of it to do the build correctly. It don't matter though. We'll swap to Volt. Actually, no. We'll stay Vava. Just for this run. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna need to use something else here soon.
I'm building Protea Prime real quick, so if we start a match, just give me a second, alright?
Yep. I'm gonna throw. Oh wait, no, I already have. Never mind. Hey, wait.
We need. I don't need sprint speed. After I don't have. Speed range. We need it. Archon stretch or stretch? Well, stretch is cheaper and it's good, so I just use stretch.
Stretch is good by itself, yes. Archon stretch is only worth using if you're running electrical damage, and it's only from abilities, not weapons.
Yeah. and I don't need that. Stretching, putting Archon visuality. Nah, actually, I'm gonna put Archon. Hold on, let me just
All good.
think about this. If I save and try to upgrade this to that, because I have 5 capacity there.
It's the 4 that I'm using. These are all the hints of fun.
It's like boom like that. Nope, that's bad. Don't do that. Right now, it's looking like it's as much as I can get until I get a reactor. So
Okay.
I could put reflection or a loot radar for like increased loot range, so it comes to me without me having to run up on it for like energy and stuff. Maybe could use an energy one. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna add a random one for like the better, I guess.
I hear you.
Let's do physical damage resistance. Do that. All right. That's as much as it's gonna go for now. Make it look better. What's the point in removing the little purple things on your Warframe's necks?
Oh, so it's got a dual purpose. One, you can remove it, and it's just cosmetically, like, it's meant to annoy the player cosmetically at first. The second thing, you can actually crossbreed your Helminth, or sorry, not your Helminth, your Kubro. You could put a Kubro egg in your incubator, and if you have that thing on the side of your neck, you have to wait for the little hair to pop out of it, and then from there you can crossbreed the thing that your orbiter gets from that and the Kubra egg, and then you can make a Helminth charger. Not like a Vulpaphyla or a Predacite from Deimos, but an actual, like, infested creature from your ship instead of capturing it, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fashion frame it. I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now.
The fashion frame part was you sitting in the chair and it popping it. But again, you can only do that after the hair is popped out of it.
Okay, I believe I'm set and ready to go when you are.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try it the way it is.
Pick 1 through everything. Good. Do one more physical resistance.
Chat, we is currently trying to max out a couple weapons, get them out the way. We got some forma I want to put in them. Once they hit level 40, I'll be done with both builds to each of the weapons. The Mire and the Catabolist, for those of you who are curious. Once that's done and out the way, I'll be back over to Saren. I'll be putting 2 Eidolon lenses on Saren to further help me along with getting the focus maxed out. Range is still insane, which works.
Yeah. No way.
What?
Hold up. I still have a group post open, and I keep getting invites. I didn't even realize that. Hold on. Alright, it's done. I had a group post for Battlefront open. Need something? Okay, come on. Should I upgrade range on Protea? Like that,
Yes.
gun move?
the grenades.
Because right now it's not doing well in range.
Yep,
You
grenades
could upgrade that.
need strength and range. Strength for your damage,
Okay.
and then of course range for the encompassing the entire arena in pure havoc.
All right. I had a build on it before, and it was like the best build that I had on any of my Warframes, like for this specific Warframe. I don't know what happened, but like it just took off all the mods without me even realizing it because I haven't used her for a while, and then I went back
I
to it recently, and it just
so
deleted all the mods off of it.
okay, so
For me.
something weird, I guess. Was that recently that you discovered it had ripped all the mods off?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not just you. I legit today played Ureli, right? And was
Uh-huh.
leveling her up in this earlier on. And I was cool. It was good. Then my family wanted to go get breakfast. I'm like, okay. So I hopped off for about not even 30 minutes. We went into town, came back, called it a day. And I got back to playing Ureli. And when I went to go finick with the mods to see if I could do anything about the build from where I was at, it had taken all of the mods and the arcanes to Ureli completely off. And I was dumbfounded because I remember me having two different builds, King's build and my build that I put on it. And it messed me up because I'm over here like, I had progress made. Where's the progress? I spent time on this, man. Come on. And I restarted the game. I restarted my console. I was half tempted to restart my internet browser, but or not the browser, but the modem, right? I wanted to like
Oh.
unplug that and restart it, and reboot it completely. Uh, it wasn't that. It wasn't any of it because I got back into the game, and sure enough, I had to reinstall all those mods.
I feel like the same thing happened to me except for the breakfast part. Because like I was playing with Sophia, right? Then I got off my Xbox because I was lagging really bad and I had to restart my console like I always do if I play games like this. I
Right?
restarted my console after I saved everything, made sure everything was good, restarted it and went back on Warframe. There was no mods on any of Prestia's saved sets, and also it happened to me on my Valkyrie or Valkyrie or whatever.
Yeah,
I call it Valkyrie just because it looks like
I
Valkyrie
understand.
name, but uh they ripped all the mods off, or something ripped all the mods off, both of them, and now I can't get the build for both of them that was like really powerful that I had. It was the perfect build, and it's just gone now. I can't remember anything that I put on it. I
I
bet I didn't
understand.
rotate that many.
No, you're fine. The whole point of me popping the giant stars of stuff is so that everybody can get the enemies in one spot.
Oh, so you're like bombing everything.
Yeah,
So we can
I'm
get them
sucking everyone into one spot so that way it's as easy as just shooting in that direction and then bombing them.
Yeah,
I need
easy
energy to keep it up though.
I placed one of these flower things here if it drops energy for you. It just
Oh,
COD.
that's
Yeah,
right. Your
drop 3 energy.
Protea dispensary. Cool, cool, cool. That's at 36. I think I'm at 4 forma on each of these, so I need to go to 38. We shall see.
We got energy, which means I can place a dispenser right here for you.
Sweet.
Other dispensers.
Oh my gosh! Look at the center.
Yeah. Looks like the sun. Oh, it's bright. It's really bright. When you walk up right not to it. When you walk up right to it, it like blinds you.
Yep.
I scream, dude. That place this right here too. Do you think this will crash, my thing?
I doubt
If
it.
I stand right here. I mean, it's not as bad as Necros and Volt
Yeah, yeah. Necros and
or
Volt
Ember.
is far worse.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't place multiple. I can only place one flower.
You want to use those like not ever so often, but once every half energy bar. That way, you not only are able to replenish yourself, but you can replenish anyone else that's around you, and have energy left over to defend yourself or throw grenades. My frames drop looking directly into that and popping it for the vortexes.
Mm-hmm. I gave Marvel Rivals a try
Oh, you did?
again. Yeah. Um, I don't know what to say, but I think I like Psylocke the most, even though it's probably one of the most difficult to play. But she has a, that's probably going to be the only reason why I play it at all. Probably because that's probably going to be my favorite character, and she's easier to play for me
I see.
in my play style. Did you go in the portal?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I had 4 seconds left. If I didn't go in, I would have
Sorry,
been done.
sorry. That was my fault. I should have communicated.
No, I was still out there killing enemies. I didn't know we went in. Let me damage. Alright, half energy bar.
Who is...
Place one down right here.
There's another vomit in here. That's what that green is.
Is there a way to increase chances of like certain things to come out of the flower?
No,
Um,
unfortunately. Unless you do strength and increase the amount that comes out.
oh, increase the amount would be good. And you said I had to upgrade strength and range anyways.
Yeah.
So that would be good.
Yep.
That green. Just like that. Oh, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Oh, is that a person or a dog? That's a dog. We're good.
Place the flower right there.
Sweet.
Jeez. Did you die? 50.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just a little fun. I've been recording and streaming for a little, right at an hour almost.
Already?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
It doesn't feel like it's been
Let's
an
go,
hour.
December.
Okay, I say we leave.
Alright.
Stay away from portal.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
What do you think, chat? Should I change the color of the energy on my Vauban? The yellow's cool. It looks like a sun, but Corpus don't strike me as the Unleash the Sun type. They strike me more as give me electricity.
Okay, so we're gonna take you out. Range is good. Duration? Do we need duration? Yeah, you said duration, right? No. I don't remember what you said. This one, it gives 24% durability duration, but also gives 40% energy spent on abilities is converted to shield. Should I keep that?
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Before I blow my eardrums out with that one. What is this? Come on. There you go. And then you. I'm gonna turn you up just a smidge. Okay. Say that all over again, please.
Oh, okay. I said, oh, let me get back to it. I have an ability or a mod
Okay.
that gives 24% ability duration and it gives 40% energy spent on abilities is converted into shields. And you said for me to upgrade range and strength or duration and strength?
Duration and strength. You're talking about for Chroma, yeah?
No, for Protea.
Protea. Range and strength.
Okay, so duration doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter, though you want some. You don't want it to go below 50%.
Okay, what about 100%? Is that good?
100% is perfect. Just don't let it fall below
Okay.
50. The duration is essentially what it says. It's how long your grenades stay up. That's how long your flower stays up after you cast it. Outside of that, you want range and strength because your grenades are practically the strongest ability on Protea. You can spam them, they cover a wide area, and they deal enough damage to really dwindle crowds. She is crowd control frame 101. You throw a grenade in a direction, it nukes that direction, or at least holds them off long enough for anyone and everyone on the other side of it can just nuke that side of the field and then come back and help out when that duration expires. Yeah, this is my last forma on this one. What's the... Oh, wait, do I can, that works. Okay, so I need to put that to a
Ooh, I have an idea.
dash polarity.
That right there. No, wrong one.
No, not that one.
Ability, strength, armor, energy.
Dash. Good. That one is maxed. I just need the unique one for that. And I think this is the one that's got 2 more. I think. We're about to find out one way or another. Both of these are close to finished. That one's done. This one's got 4 in it. So this one needs 1 more. I'm tempted to put it... No, I have to put it there because that's Prime Fever Strike. But that one goes in. Okay. And Vauban needs that. I wonder. Is it repelling Bastille? Let's see.
Okay, so I have 45%, 145 for strength, 145 for range, 100 and 100 for duration and efficiency. And energy is high, armor is pretty high, shield is really high, and health is mid.
Okay, say that one more time, please.
Oh, sorry. I have 145 and 145 for range and strength, and then 100 and 100 for duration and efficiency.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Is that good?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because I don't have a reactor, so I couldn't really put any Archon mods, or else I would sacrifice a lot more than just the duration and efficiency. I would do a lot.
I hear you. I will return. One moment. I have person that is giving Vob an augment, and it works. It works
Okay,
quite
yeah,
well.
because I need to go to need to go to Moore's Bazaar anyways, so I could sell some I-10 stars, because I have 45.
Whoa, he's holding
I
up the
would like,
moon.
I would like to, let's see, I'll sell 10. 10 seems like enough. Alright, thank you, I don't care, just be quiet. No, Tana, you don't get it. You get enough by striking. Just did it. Dude.
Some mods you can only get via plat, and plat you can get from players by selling rivens, sculptures, mods, arcanes, even primed warframes and primed weapons. I'm just doing this because the mod that I'm currently after is vaulted behind an event, and that event is very far away. Okay. 80's not bad for that.
Alright, now I have 150% strength, and not really much else. And I have 0 capacity left, so I think I'm pretty set for right now.
Yay. Critical mutation. I hate it. Yay. So, rough sketch of what I did with mine. Because I didn't really do much outside of just generally working with this build. What else would I even put on this? I have space. Where's adaptation? Uh-huh. Because this is probably the best, like, this is a default run-of-the-mill build that you could throw on Protea. And from there, it's a matter of preference on whether or not you want to run for more strength or duration. I went with more range because I know the duration and strength are where I want it, and I'm not going to be going into Steel Path anytime soon with Protea. That being said, the efficiency is atrocious because I don't care for it. The dispensary takes care of the energy, so efficiency doesn't really matter on her.
Mm-hmm.
If your biggest concern is energy efficiency, a combination of equilibrium over adaptation and something else to supply you ability strength through your aura mod, that would be your best go-to. And outside of that, I mean, there's not much else.
Jeez. I can tell some of these are gonna cost a lot to upgrade.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I need to get a lot more stuff before I can even work on any of those. So I'll
Sorry.
take a picture of this. Keep in mind.
Good. Okay, now this is good. And both of those are unranked. I'm now ranking a Bobbin again. Okay. Invite time. Get over here. You good to go?
Yeah.
Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and rock and rock and rock and rock and rock and roll. Roll. Roll, 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 rock and roll. I have an idea, chat. It's gonna be interesting. I have a really cool idea for Wednesday. Ooh. Stay tuned for Wednesday's stream. I have potential something I can do. Though I am zero experience at it, it's an idea. Okay, we're just gonna toss every single one of these here. Pardon the sun in the middle of the map.
Oh my goodness, I lagged so hard this game.
Sorry.
Let's see what happens if I stand out here with all these Grenier. I somehow got hit by your move. Grenier that hit me. And it's spinning circles on me.
Oh, this is insane.
But you're right, it does have like a bombing sensation when you have range and strength.
Combine your bombs with the range I have on my crap, and yeah, it's a combo double whammy because they're sucked into the sun effectively, and your grenades are complementing my range. Just gonna continue working on the sun over here, don't mind me.
Face down flower. I'm gonna see.
Okay, into the portal. Go. Whee. Just from that, my stuff went from like 0 to 13.
My screen is nothing but bright yellow.
Cat, should I change this to white? or blue maybe.
It looks green now.
When it dies out, it goes to green, but when I queue it back up, it goes straight back to yellow.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I got a nullifier.
Everybody's just standing around here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna place down an empty flower.
Do it.
If we could please drop some energy. Thank you.
Yeah, you may be wondering what that looks like from afar. It looks like that right there. Yeah, into the portal. I gotta go to 38 on one and 40 on the other. Chad, I hope you're enjoying stream. I know I am. Every now and then it gets calm, and then I queue it back up, and it just reverts back to cancer. It is so terrible.
I froze.
Oh, you froze?
I think so. I can't move.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Sweet.
I thought I crashed.
Whew.
Everything else was moving, but my character wasn't. I'm gonna go eat some lunch in a bit, and I also have to take my meds at 2 o'clock.
That's
So
cool.
I'm gonna take a break then too.
All good, all good. I'm going to continue streaming all the way through 5 today, just because I feel bad about
Okay.
Friday being power out and everything, unable to stream. So, chat, you get me for another hour and a half. YouTube, people of YouTube, you get me for another 14 minutes, because we are approaching that hour and a half mark. If you enjoyed today's video, I understand. It was quite uneventful. I'm just chilling and vibing and relaxing in Warframe, leveling up as I see fit, right? That's what I'm doing at the moment. Uh, yeah,
I have
I
a
look.
question for you, Orb.
What's up?
Oh, sorry for interrupting you, but if you could choose any Warframe streamer to collab with, who would it be?
I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I'm one of those few people that if I do watch a stream, it's going to be one of those, not the top brand deals, but like dev stream and very seldom like some major event happening stream that you only get an event of, and then they do like an exclusive thing, kind of like they do with Destiny. But Warframe's never done that, so it's one of those. It's gotta be worth it for me to watch it, right? And I love Warframe. Don't mistake. I love Warframe. I don't know of any other Warframe streamer. Big time Warframe streamer. The only one I know of by name is Brozyme, and he is like day one been playing this game for almost 20 years. So maybe a little less. I could be wrong. Brozyme, if you watch this, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I just don't know.
You're the only streamer that I watch that plays Warframe anyways. I watch dead streams, but I don't really consider them Warframe streamers necessarily, even though they are like, you know, Warframe streamers. But
Yeah.
I consider them, you know, devs or like, you know, admins, I guess. I don't know. I don't really watch them much. Because right as they start their streams, I'm in the middle of a match on Warframe or something, and I can't really watch it on my phone.
Yeah.
Because I'm already either watching something or my phone's just dead. Because I don't really have a good charger, and I can't watch much. We going in?
Yeah.
Okay. I think after this one, I'm gonna go eat. Because it's getting a little late. My mom will get mad if I don't eat soon.
Yep, this will be the last one.
Alright. Let's add down. Okay, now it's time. I like how we both just placed down both the moves right at the same time. Both of our frames together make crazy damage, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm dealing like thousands of damage, and I don't know how much you're doing, probably 10 times more than I am.
My ability is not built to deal damage. It's built to just entrap enemies. The damage comes from the weapons, and my weapons are mid at best. They're not super good. These weapons are primarily meant for my Saren Prime, which, when paired with her abilities and stuff, they'll deal damage, but on another level. Only after being with Saren, though. I can't wait for the finished product. It's going to be fun playing Saren Prime with these two weapons. And getting to nuke an entire field and get as much focus as possible. That's also going to be pretty good.
You know what's crazy?
What?
This move that you have is brighter than it is coming from the sun directly in my window. And it's coming off my TV too.
I just like lighting up your world like nobody else.
Where's that conduit at? Okay,
Stay
I
away.
almost just went in that portal.
Yeah, we don't want to go in. We stay away.
Did you go in?
Nope, I stay right here.
Okay. I didn't see you. Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
I was dancing.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm gonna. Is it alright if I stay in the party?
Yes,
I'll
completely
leave,
fine.
So just in case my sister comes in here and starts bugging with my stuff.
You're fine. In the event I get done with what I'm doing, like stream ends before you get back, chances are I will hop offline, upload a bunch of stuff, and remain offline just for a little while.
Okay.
And that's just me. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll leave your squad and everything, so
alright.
that way you're on your
You
own.
can do your stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I might see you later then.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit up Volt now. Use our last frame. Not the last frame to level up. He's one of the few frames that we can actually depend. He's one of the other frames that we could play at the moment, and I do wish to play Volt at the moment. So we're gonna do that. Stuff. You're silly stuff. This is what we got with this. I don't know why it's gas. That's why it's gas. Do I have the thingy on? Oh, so I have to max it out, then change it. That works. We just going in with our stick we found on the ground, up a frog's butt, and around a tree in the backyard. Should be good. Should be good. Let's see what we can do. Gotta go from 0 all the way to 40. We have a Volt and a Nova. And a Saren and a Mag. This is a lineup of nuking frames. This is your brain on drugs. You get the point. Ah! Whee! Your shoes. What time is it? It's 3:20. Oh yeah. Shoes are prominent this time of year. Anyone else hear shoes? You know what shoes here like? You know what laces taste like? Laces, I don't know why, but my shoelaces from 2006 taste a lot like what is it called? What is it called? What's it called? It's a kind of plastic. They taste like not straw plastic. Thinking. Oh, action figure plastic. There you go. Yeah, that's what my shoelaces taste like. You guys ever taste your shoelaces and wonder why they taste so good right now? They taste like plastic, like the plastic I just mentioned, and they also what's it called? They smell like Yu-Gi-Oh cards when you first open them. Am I wrong, chat? Like, new shoe, you probably worn them for maybe a week. They taste like plastic, like action figure plastic, and then smell like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Doot doot. Fast. Fast crud boy. Fast crud boy. Vaporize everybody. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Towards the side. We're going right here. Spartan, are you ready? Hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. If you are, drop a like, leave a follow. The follow tells me you want to see more of this kind of content. You're on your way back when it is up. It'll also tell you guys when I go live for the first time. It'll also tell you when I upload a VOD to my Patreon/YouTube Vault. If you're curious as to where to find that, there's a little icon that looks like a play button down below the screen you're watching this from. You'll see that, click on it, that'll send you to YouTube. YouTube is like Twitch except for videos instead of live streams. When you follow on Twitch, it'll say, hey, this guy's live streaming, you might want to check him out. He's going to be streaming for a couple hours, and he'll be around for a little bit. I'm doing a giveaway, too. Rewinding back to the other thing, though. We are streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, today, I'm going to admit, it's going to be a bit longer than usual because of a power outage we had Friday. I felt bad, so I'm making up for lost time, lost content for you guys Friday by making this stream just an hour longer. That being the case, from the VODs on YouTube, if you're not interested in watching hours and hours of past videos, you can look up Orb, the Gaming Orb, on YouTube. That channel hosts small comprised content of the best moments within those VODs, and I do put work into making them as entertaining as possible. If you guys want to check that out, again, head to Orb's Vault. If you don't want to hunt down via search bar, the link can be found in the channel description as well as the live description on YouTube on Orb's Vault. So be sure to check those out. Get your content. Get your content, hot and ready content here. Also, comment below what you think about this game, what you think about me playing it, what you think about me making it into a stream, a video, a musical of content affairs, because I've been playing this game for a while, a long time, and it's not as entertaining when you have someone who has completed the vast majority of said game, right? And I'd like to know your opinion. Would you like to see me try something new on Mondays? Would you prefer me no longer play Warframe for streaming or videos? what do you want to see from me? And from that point forward, you will see then and then some that I listen, I watch, and I adapt to overcome obstacles. Right? Right. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's equip some Eidolon shards, and hopefully we can get some Valence fusion going on with the Coat of Mire, because that gas proc is just awful. We need something else on that Mire badly. Going to hit up over here. Is Urelli good? Yes, Urelli is good. What about Siren? What's a Siren? Hello, Siren. Yes, I'm saying ceiling, just so we're clear. Sure, yeah. We really like Toxin on this. Really, really like Toxin. 38.6. Not too bad. That's a lot of Toxin. Fire Toxin. That being the case, going over here. We need the other thing. Where is Mutation? I just got it. I just got it, chat. Critical Mutation is the name of it. Critical Mutation. This one goes here. I didn't need to do that. I could have done just this right here. Wow, reduced by 30. Hold on. Each kill increases crit chance and crit damage by 30% up to 300%. Reduce by 30% when fewer than 3 enemies are struck by the grenade explosion. Well, this is fun. However, paired with Saren is going to be something new. Something new indeed. Because, wow. Wow, Corrosive Blast and Toxin. Very nice. That being said, let's go ahead and sick on. We have, I think that's Lunaria. Let's see. Throw on some focus lens action. I believe it's this one. Is it that the one? I don't think it's that the one. Which one is it? Chat. I think it's this one. Are those the same? They look the same. That means I'm gonna have to grab another one of those. Big oaf. Big oaf. I'll grab one. Hopefully I have enough for the Valkyrie pack when it comes out, because I'd very much like to get that and have a little fun with it. Let's see what kind of chaos we can wreak all over Dentawan. Ooh, Hertisarum Lena. This is a big old meh. I'm going to do this. There we go. So now I have the cool Saren. That Gemini Saren. Looks kind of cool. YouTube! I hope you enjoy my Saren look. I'm going to actually do some coloring on this one and put it into the Gemini version. So this one right here, right? And from that, we are going to have a little bit of fun. Okay? Okay. That being the case, stuff. And yeah. Stuff. Anyway. I gotta figure out colors for this chick. Default. What does random do? She doesn't look like she wants flamboyancy / extravagant. She looks like... She looks infested. She looks toxified. She also sounds zesty whenever you destroy someone with a spore. Oh no. That's a little weird. Either way. start with this one, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I like that kind of color jeans. And jeans look good. I don't like this. This the little thingies on her hip there, the ones that are jingle jangle jingling right there. See what I'm talking about? See my cursor right there on our thigh? You see that right there? Yeah, I don't like those. Those to me are cringe just to look at. I get it's $19.99, but still. White. That's the only color that could be. White. Actually, I had it nailed earlier. Where is... Not yellow. Maybe this one? I don't know why, but the green actually works. That's purple by default? That flip? Okay. How do we want this to be a thing? I wonder, what is this one? That's just that. I think this will be... We'll throw this to black. Good. Boom. Gold. Now for this one. I don't like that purple. It's too sharp. What about that, chat? You think that looks good? Again, I am streaming to no one. I have one person watching right now. I am so lonely. I am so lonely. I'm all on my own. It actually fits quite well. It's gray, but it looks green. Looks neat. I think I'm going to stick with that. Let's go ahead and remove all of the attachments that do not make any sense on this. I like the glasses on her. Glasses look very nice. What ephemera should we put? Something out the way, I'm thinking. Maybe festering? I like the festering ephemera with her. I did this with all the females, just to have that little flower just around it. That works. At least around the cranium. That works. We're going to default the colors. We're actually going to copy main colors, so that way it's taken care of. Nice and good there. Hair color. Copy main color. Absolutely not. We're going to change that back until we can get the energy color sufficient. Right now, it's a very neon green, which is a bit meh, In real honesty, it's a bit meh. What I'm thinking is something like a mix of green and purple. But not like pearlescent purple, more like a muddy purple. Not super dark either, not like vibrant and dark, but very muddy purple. If that makes sense. Kind of like this right here, but like a bit more green. I think I might have a better option, and it might be in that I can find it. Okay, and then from here we can do. We like the aura being purple. I think the purple aura works for her. This works. And then for this secondary color, she is a prime. She does not take orders from you. I want to reverse that. Okay, see which one that is. Let's go ahead and put gold to this one. And then we're going to do purple on the other. Okay? Okay. I think that works. I think that works. Let's try the hair one more time. Kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case. I want to remove this because that looks atrocious. Where is this? She's looking a little old, chat. Just a smidge, not gonna lie. I like the way that looks. That's pretty good. Attachments. I really like that one for the infested lady. I like the idea of that being a thing. I also like the idea of there being a variation on her other shoulder. Thinking. Not that one, not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah! That actually looks kind of good. I don't like. Okay, I take it back. I don't like the variation. We're gonna go identical on both sides. Assuming I can find it. There it is. Okay. Here. Legs are a bit meh because she's already wearing boots. So it's like. Boots? I don't know. You could do a little mechanical. Though it doesn't look good. That looks like a doctor got a hold of her and was trying to cure the infestation. I don't know why, but I kind of like the way that looks. And then for the offset, the other leg. Spur? Nah. You know, I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's a thing. And then Cyadana. I think that looks kind of good, no? We'll stick with that until, I don't know, something changes. You don't make it anymore. So on here. Sure, let's do the same thing over here. Just case. Secure as I can. That's kind of cool, no? It's actually been swimming in some swamp or something. She just emerged from an algae-infested lake. Oh, looks interesting. Looks kind of cool, especially with the little fur attachment, as well as this right here. This looks good. I think it does. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this right here, right? And what we'll do is this. We're copying the main colors of this Saren on the Bubonico, but when we transfer over to this one, transform it to something like this, and to something like this. Now we have a sword and a pistol that match Proto Frame, and then the crazy frame Saren has the big infested arm because she is now completely infested. The sword and the pistol are one and the same. Does that make sense? Does it work? I think it works. I'd like to test out what the focus return looks like with Saren now. That being the case, I say let's go into Sanctuary Onslaught. Now that we've modded up everything, and really give it a test. Alright, good to go.
Barroom scrap or international diplomatic incident?
I think the purple was the right idea for this frame. We're just there.
Confirmed kill.
Go there. I have not seen any of the yellows pop up, so stuff. Have I hit max potentially? Maybe.
That's what you get. Shall I unleash the spores?
Yay. Boom.
Oh, is it still twitching?
Maybe you're 2018.
Yo.
Hi.
Sorry it took me a little bit. I had to make myself something, apparently. Okay.
See,
You so,
I just got through with Sanctuary Onslaught with my Saren. The lovely, what's it called? The focus I get from using her. Very worth it. 81,000 off of 2 waves. It works.
yeah. My Saren Prime, I don't have any mods on her.
Yeah.
I ranked her up for the XP,
Sanctuary will go on
or
without
the mastery,
Yeah.
and didn't bother putting any mods on yet. 'Cause I recently got her.
I understand.
Yeah. I don't know what to use or put on her at all, so
I understand. Alright.
I can try to use her again, but I don't know what to use. Should I put more range, strength, efficiency, or duration on her abilities?
Her ability specifically, you want strength and range.
Okay, okay. Range. So.
If you'd like to mix it with duration, yeah, duration, do that. Alright. I think for the remainder of this chat, I want to do relics. Like,
Alright.
an hour of relics. So. Shizuki. Get in here. My boy. My friend. Anyway. Hop in. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Says host not found.
What? It's because I equipped my Scalibur. Game said, nope, you broke it with 2 frames already. I need a break. Give me something else other than your best one. You have another invite.
Okay.
This might be a little bit easier.
It says host not found here. Let me restart my
Brat.
thing real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm logging in right now. Okay. Alright, I'm in.
Sweet. Same. We go ahead and do this, 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 this. There we go.
Again? Host not found. What the deal is? You're saying host not found.
It's on my end, whatever it is. 1 moment. That's why. Now we're that type unavailable.
Oh.
Just check the connection. Come back to it. Test again.
Do I need to work on energy for Saren, or can I just leave it as based energy?
Base energy, you want 100
Is-
efficiency. You want strength to deal damage. You want range so it covers a large portion of the map. You want a small amount of duration so it lasts a little bit. Realistically speaking, your 2 and your 3 on Saren are what you're wanting to last for a while. If the 2 of them can't last forever, your allies are not dealing a lot of damage to the enemies, right? With your spores active. Your spores spread over a large distance. Your 4 essentially nukes the map, makes them deal double damage. Kinda, I think. I
Okay.
think that's how the 4 works. I've been using the 4 as a nuke this whole time, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
So is 124 duration good?
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
Prioritize range and strength. If you have to sacrifice duration, that's completely fine.
Yeah, my range and strength is my range is strength is 152 for now.
Okay.
She's still not fully upgraded with her Orkan reactor either, so I have to make use of every piece of room that I have.
Yeah. Alright, here's another invite.
Host not found.
Brat.
I think
I have done
I'll
everything
try
on my end.
restarting my Xbox maybe. That's another thing on your end.
Maybe.
It might be me. I don't know.
I wonder, will it even let me join? It should let me join.
You won't.
Shoot, I was just in a Sanctuary Onslaught with people, so let me in. Let me in, let me in.
I can't invite you to my game because it says you're. It doesn't. It says you're offline.
Currently
I see
in
something
loading
days ago.
screen. Your offline does not matter. You go into the game, left trigger on clan chat, find me, press A, invite to game.
Okay, invite. There, I invited you.
I've got you. Please wait. Failed to join session, host not found. I'm able to join others. I'm currently in a relay with about 50 other people. Let me back out. See what's happening here.
Plus 90% shield recharge, minus 45% shield recharge delay. Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll equip that then. What's the last bit of
First, that you are offline, and so it's doing the thing. Ugh.
Here.
Fine.
I think I'll join back after I restart my Xbox and let's see if that will work.
Alright.
In a bit.
Chat, why'd this happen? Huh? We won so well a second ago. Huh? What happened? What happened? Why? Why is this a thing? I don't understand. From my heart and from my hand, my old people understand my intentions. Sweet. We're gonna throw that on. And Naru's got stuff now. Sweet. Oh. I'm gonna need to max that out here in a second. That's the last, I think, passive. Yeah, that's the very last passive that I've got to go for. Once that's out the way, I have all of the waybound stuff unlocked. I need to max out these three as well. I'm rolling with my Skelliger chat. The one that's on fire. I actually got the arcane called Arcane Hotshot recently. I just got it all maxed out. Fun and dandy and stuff. I'm hoping this will pair well with my abilities and I can run with, what's it called? My overpowered sword. Gain 600% crit chance off of it when using abilities to inflict heat status on enemies at max 50x stacks. That is insane. Host not found again. Are you sitting at your navigation?
Not anymore.
You have to sit at your navigation. It has to have said create session, please wait. When you're in your navigation, that's when you right trigger over to my name. It should just allow you to join. It says you appears to be offline, so boom, please wait. Post not found. It does not want me connecting to you. This is weird.
I'm in the session. Or in the navigation right now.
How about this? Go to Dojo.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Let's just go to Dojo and then we can both be in the same party and then maybe.
Maybe. Let's see.
We go to navigation in the Dojo and maybe we can go in the same match.
Yeah. Hello. I see you.
Hello.
Shizuki.
Dang,
Someone.
Saren's tall. Or is it you're just small?
Saren is wearing heels.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I'm floating off the ground. I can't tell.
Okay, pause, navigation, sit down, and then invite me to your session. I can see you. It's allowing me to interact, so you should be able to.
Wait, do I have to go to navigation too right now?
Yep. You set a navigation, invite me to your game, and then from there, stiff. Oh, it's not found. Why is it like this? What did I do? I restarted my game.
I did too.
This is dumb.
Does it say you can play publicly?
Yeah, I can play public.
Okay. Let me see. Let me go to options and see if something changed.
Check your NAT type.
Okay. Network settings. NAT type is moderate.
That's bad. Test NAT type in the top right corner. Test it again. That is the second time. Once it comes back as open, continue, come back into Warframe, and then accept my invite to the game.
It just says moderate and try again. It says open.
There you go. Continue. Go back into Warframe. Accept the invite I sent. You should be able to join me.
It says not, bro.
This is dumb. I don't know why it's not doing that. Maybe try and invite me.
Settings. It says open again.
Oh.
Okay.
Then that
me
should
try it
be
invite.
forced open now. Like, it shouldn't go back down in quality until, like, we do something major. Dadgummit, sorry, I declined it. Send again. I'm receiving your invite, so we both have stable internet connection. It's something with the game. Not entirely sure what the heck is up with that. This one. Are you receiving any invites I sent you? Aside from the Xbox
before
ones?
I was, I don't. Yeah, before I was, I don't know if I am. If you sent them right now.
Okay, appear online. Maybe that'll work. Because right now it's
Appear
just
online?
yeah, it just says you are appearing offline, and so I can't invite you via Warframe.
Appear online. Alright, I did it.
Appears to be offline. Okay, so I have to wait a second.
Yeah, even when I try to join you manually without having any invite, it says host not found.
That one doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Okay,
It's alright.
I say screw it.
Maybe I can queue up a match and
Ah,
see if I
sad.
can get online with somebody else.
Oh wait, I see conjunction survival. Yeah, Lua. We're gonna do this one, chat. Yareli. We got a bunch of different relics. We got one of these for the gold drop on the systems. We're going to try and get the gold drop off of it right quick. Then we're going to hit up the rest of the lovely relics as well. Fingers crossed that Arcane actually works with the abilities, because if it does, dude, is this Excalibur overpowered now or what? It's going to be quite crazy. Dealing heat procs left, right, center, and this thing is just breaking everything.
Kept you safe after the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenor. When the Fall Conjunction reached its peak,
Yeah, I can't even join your session from the clan.
if you are willing, we can uncover what was lost in the past.
I've got an idea. There we go. Boom. Warframe. I know that was a big bad boo-boo. Don't abandon mission like that. I know. It's probably going to be abandoned, but it's okay. The goal is still in front of us. Be on our way. Okay. I'm in public session now. I cannot see you online.
Yeah, I just tested my NAT again and I got off to see if that was a problem because I tested my NAT and then got back on Warframe, but I didn't like log off and get back on. I just went back right onto it.
Got it.
So I just tested it again.
I'm
It
in a
said
loading
open,
screen.
so I just logged
Crap.
back on.
I am in a lobby.
Okay.
Sorry.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to displace,
Okay.
even though the Neural Sentry will surely collect them too.
I see you as online on my friends list now. I didn't before.
Stand by for life support.
Okay, so it can let me join now. It just says session is full.
All manner of
Right.
I think. It just says session is full instead of host not found, so cross our fingers, hopefully it works. If I can join eventually. Depends on who leaves. In the meantime, I'm gonna build on saying finish what I was started. Wait, no, I already did, I think. Yeah, I already did. It's a prime. Good for that. Okay, so the damage in projectile is really bad, but the radial attack is really good.
Projectile from what?
Compressa prime.
Status Painter. That's one of those weapons that isn't supposed to deal a lot of damage with the exception of its explosion aftermath. And it's only meant to be built around one of the two. You either paint someone with status, swap to a different weapon, and it deals the bulk of the damage, or you go from painting them like that to the explosive route where you crank out as much crit damage and crit chance as possible and let the explosion combined with a health multiplier status do the work.
Ooh.
And hot shot, sweet.
Black and white.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I haven't heard that song in so long.
Dude, I almost don't like children's books.
Well, it depends on the book, though.
That's my, like, I'm talking about in general. Like, yeah, okay, sure, you're right. I'm talking about caterpillars and bees, right? They
sounds
advertise
bad.
some colorful, wonderful creatures that could be your friends. You can keep as pets, you can feed and talk to and, like, enjoy their company. These things digest themselves to turn into butterflies, which is cool and all, until you realize there's a 50-50 chance it might not be a butterfly, right? Depending on the caterpillar you pick up. And then bees, there are about 100 different kinds, and they're not all black and yellow.
Yeah. Do you have, if you have time to look, the primary gun has still a prime, any parts or relics for it?
That is one of the primes I'm actually hunting down myself at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
I don't even have relics for that one.
I find this that I like this gun. It has good impact, which is really good for some things that I'm trying to do. Like it has damage to Grenier, Kuva, Grenier, and Scaldra, which could be very helpful for. The critical chance is really good. Critical damage is alright. Range is good. It has slash and puncture damage, and high total. Fire rate's good too. It's like, I feel like this still a prime. I haven't used it before, but I feel like it's gonna be a really good gun for certain things. Like,
Yep.
maybe, is it kind of like Ultra in a way?
I don't
Or is it?
know. I know it's older than Exultra. Exultra's way, 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 way newer.
Yeah, I know it's newer because I got the whole prime pack. So
Wisp
and it was
Prime, Compressa. Dang. Double gold. Compressa barrel and Wisp Prime blueprint.
like, ooh, nice.
I'll take Compressa. That's fire. I missed my gold drop, unfortunately. But oh well. Let's try and hit this Yoreli gold drop. I think this is for Neuroptics. Yep, that's for Neuroptics. Come
I
on,
don't know
Benny
how many
Bees!
relics I have, anyways.
Seriously though, wouldn't it be nice if you could hold a bee in the palm of your hand and it just sit there and crawl around, and it's not like hurting you or doing stuff, it's just vibing, chilling, having fun.
Yeah, I've done that before, but it actually stung me.
Yeah, I didn't get to hold mine. They all attacked me from walking up a set of stairs I did not know they were inhabiting.
At first, when I very first got Neza or Nezha, I thought she was a girl at first. Not gonna lie.
I am not going to comment because I will be extremely offensive.
I
Not
don't.
to you either. Not to you. Like, I'm not offending you. I would not be offensive to you. I'm gonna be offensive to Nezha.
Oh, it's Neja?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was a girl at first. And don't get me wrong, he kind of does look like a girl Warframe in some
You
particular
need to
ways.
read the description.
Okay, I'll do that real quick.
Don't do it out loud. Just in your own head,
Okay.
read it. Yeah.
The Prime one?
Yeah. Either the prime or the normal. I think the normal's got the more descriptive description. The prime is just
Yeah,
some
okay.
glorified promotion piece. This
Let me
this
find it.
version that you rendered from flesh, it's the original. Wow.
It doesn't have anything bad about it though.
Not bad, just general descriptor. And why I say keep it to yourself is because dependent on who reads it, it could be sounding very offensive, and offensive is not the name of the game.
It doesn't seem offensive to me though. It just talks about how he's a hero, I guess, but it doesn't,
Yeah.
or I don't know.
The only reason I like Neja is because of fire. That's about it.
I think I'm gonna go back to trying to farm Kalirvo, but the only part that I hate about farming Kalirvo is
You can buy his pieces.
the resources.
Oh yeah, fastest clamps. So
Because
the quickest way to grab those from a friend's experience, I'm going to relay onto you. Essentially, all you need to do is hit up a lobby where either you're by yourself and can solo the worm, or you just blaze through it with a public lobby without trying to take anybody off. Essentially, you go through, get your decrees, get like as few as possible, and then with the weapons you have and the decrees you select, essentially blitz your way through each and every single objective until you get to the worm, defeat the worm, and then just rinse repeat. Don't even like. Typically, when I go into Deviri, it's for the intrinsics, it's for the decrees to have fun, right? Which is by all means the right thing to do. I mean, the game's to have fun. You're not supposed to stress over it. But some people, and those hunting resources, prefer blitzing through the Deviri experience just to get the resources, like the Pathos clamps, because it's a guaranteed drop from the Aura Worm, but you gotta be fast. And then to get his pieces themselves, you have to get a bunch and then turn in. I think with Resource Booster, potentially Doubler, I could be wrong. I don't know if Doubler is effective or not. But I heard that you could get close to 15 a drop if you go from start to finish.
yeah, I don't know if I should start working on Clearvo or if I should wait till the 21st or whenever the ISO Weaver update comes out and see how much everything I need for Araxia. Because it's going to be in the same place, like,
No.
Deviri.
It'll be in Deviri, but it'll be a different node, and they've already said that she's going to have a whole new set of resource that you'll need to farm her from.
Oh,
And
okay.
if I'm not mistaken, not only is that resource entirely secluded to that one node, but there is also potential for the fight that you have to go through to get to her to drop her pieces, like via the fight,
Dude,
not
that's
a
gonna
vendor.
be so easy.
It's something they haven't done in a while, because the last one they did that with, I think, was Saren on Sedna.
Yeah, it's Saren. Yeah, but it's like an arena thing. You have to earn points to do it.
Bro,
But that seems
double
like it's gonna be
compress
like
a drop.
really easy.
That works.
Because then I can just farm her like that, and it would be really
Yeah,
way better than anything else.
yeah.
Because if it drops the stuff that I need for that, or for her building requirements or her parts and stuff, it's all gonna be in one area. That's really easy.
Right.
And you know what I thought when you said secluded to that area?
What?
I kind of thought I was gonna say something like 1999 Warframe, because there's a lot of things there that's just secluded there.
Kinda, but not entirely. Like, you got
Really?
the point. You got the point.
Yeah, I got the point. Because like, if there's something secluded to that area, it's not gonna be anywhere else in the game except for that area, right?
Yeah.
Or you can. I don't think you're gonna be able to buy it. To be honest, probably not.
No, you will.
You can buy the Warframe.
Yeah,
I think.
the
but you
resources
can't
not.
buy the parts.
Yeah.
The resources. Yeah.
Not the part nor the resources.
I have 3 list Y1s and 2 list Z4s. I do not think
What?
I have.
Well,
What?
that was weird. We're doing a, I'm doing a conjunction survival on the moon, and wow, is there a lot happening.
Still got a full lobby? Yeah. Oh, I got 21 for the X's. Relic time. Oh, let's go, Aya. For Aya.
Oh yeah, yeah, sweet.
How much do I even have of Aya?
Good question. I think from the little bit I was spending with you guys hunting down relics, I think I got like 6. I imagine you've gotten more since you've been popping them.
Yeah, I cracked a lot of them because I got the Reli Prime and I also got Compressa Prime, which means that I did use a lot of relics. And I also cracked some to get Prime parts that I sold for ducats for more primed mods.
Yep.
And I got a lot, so I have a lot left over actually, because I just got all the ones that were in stock this past weekend.
I hear you.
Ooh, Nightwave. I didn't even realize I had it. Ooh. Parallax, Raya skin.
Yep. Parallax is the ship you can get from Zeraman, and then the Raya is a theme that they came out with Zaku. His skin is available via Battle Pass. Battle Pass? Nightwave.
4:32 your time, so you're stopping your stream at
5.
like 28 more minutes?
Yeah, roughly.
Alright.
I hope you guys are enjoying streams so far too. I know these Warframe streams don't seem like there's a lot of effort to them, but progress is being made nonetheless. I'm working with it. Okay? I'm working. I'm trying to get used to telling a joke again. Too used to being pent up with either anger due to work or just general exhaustion because of how hard people work me over. So I'm sorry for the bland commentary. I'm streaming to myself at the moment. I can't see if anyone
that
else is
mean?
watching at the moment. All I see is the number 1. I'm like, okay, that's either you or someone else.
I'm not watching right now.
Yeah.
There's somebody else probably. Okay. Got that.
I'm going too hard on these guys. Let's see. We have a Ureli, Titania, and a Nova. That Nova should be kicking my butt. I am outdoing almost everybody. I'm keeping up
To find this.
with the Ureli, spamming the Compressor and the Jupiter. Oops.
What's the Jupiter? I don't think I've ever heard that.
Jupiter is an automatic rifle that came with Temple when he was released.
Oh, I want the secondary weapon.
Yeah.
I don't. The name is.
Just like the Compressor.
It is.
It's
Oh yeah, but
it's
it shoots spikes.
yeah, it's just like it. When you get through shooting it and you go to reload, as Temple, you essentially trigger the entirety of the mag to explode all at once.
Yeah. It's called Mars.
Yep.
The reason why I don't like saying the name is some people prefer me to say the whole name just in case, but like it's
I don't-
EF
yeah,
B
I don't know that.
whatever.
That's okay.
I just call it Mars at this point. Like Jupiter, Mars. Why are they named after planets?
I'm guessing it's a play off of the Final Countdown. We're headed to Venus. Still we stand tall. I don't know the exact words, but you get the point.
Oh, like it's a
It's
older.
the final countdown. Diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. You don't know that one?
I do. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I know that song. The fire rate, it goes crazy though. 6.5, that's actually really good. Compared to other guns. And it's not even primed either, so you can tell that's good. I don't think it will be primed, but it's whatever. It's good the way it is. I really want to get these weapons, like the temple weapons with like Mars, Jupiter and stuff, but I have to rank up one more time in 1999 to, I think it was Pizza Party.
That's
And-
rank 5 Hex.
Yeah, in the hex. Because once I reach rank 5, I'm able to unlock the Frost and Siren people.
Yep.
And then I can talk to them about the guns and stuff. But
Yeah.
I have been giving up on 1999 recently because after the grind for Cyto 9 and Temple,
Yeah,
like
fair.
that drained me out, and I didn't really want to be in 1999 after
I'm gonna
that
be
long
honest.
of grind.
Fair. I'm gonna be honest. I find it easy. That syndicate right now, and since it's been released, has been the easiest to farm for.
Wait, can I spend universal medallions on it?
You can. I wouldn't recommend it. I would also recommend. Shoot. What rank are you right now with them?
I'm the one before Pizza Party. I'm heading there right now to check
Yeah.
because I don't even know how much standing I have. I probably have 0 because I haven't played in so long.
You would need 99,000 to go from 4 to 5. My thing is, if you want to, I can stop what I'm doing with relics for now because I have gotten a ton of relics. I've been in this for 17 minutes. Dude, it
Oh,
feels
wow.
like we've been in this forever. Because we keep grabbing the first 10 we see, like, on the first minute after refresh. So, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop what I'm doing. Like, I'm going to leave here soon, on the 20-minute mark or something. I don't know. After you let me know where you are with them, my goal from that point onward is going to be helping you get all the standing items. So, it's just a matter of going to the hex, turning in, leaving. Rinse, repeat. Until you rank 5.
Okay.
You'll still need a lot more standing material than the 99,000 standing you need, simply because the items cost more. But in general, the farming is easy.
Yeah, and since I'm only rank 14. I can only do 23,000 standing for the next 3 hours, and then it resets. So then, I can do the next 23,000 by myself because I'm pretty sure you're just gonna hop off after like I finish the first 23,000 or something.
Not even.
Right now I have 750 standing, and I need 99,000. I'm at hot and fresh. I need.
Okay. So the thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna speed you up. I'm gonna speed you up like tenfold on your progress for that. We're gonna go and go. We're not gonna turn in any of the standing items until after I'm done.
Okay.
I'm going to join you, or attempt to join you at the very least, and we're gonna try and get as many pickup items as possible. And from that, we will continue onward until we
Yeah, I'm gonna
have
equip Goss.
like 50 of each one. Not even. We don't have to run
So-
50 of each one because they drop roughly one of each one every mission. It takes 10 off of everything, so
Came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
I'm gonna go with Reaper Prime on this.
okay.
Okay, I need to update it some more. Fever
This
Strike.
is the 20-minute mark. I think I'm gonna leave on the 30
Alright.
just to keep things simple. I'm gonna go for the Forma. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If you are, drop a follow. Stay tuned for the end screen. We will drop Warframe giveaway stuff literally at the end of it. You have until the end of this month, June 30th, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, to get all your guesses in on the VODs and past streams, as well as the live streams that are about to be happening here in the next couple of weeks, in order to get your chance at earning a Warframe. You have to guess how many 1999 cover display posters I own on June 30th, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The giveaway will end. Whatever is remaining will be going to either my friends or being sold back into Warframe's market so I can get my plat back. I spent roughly...
How is it that
What's up?
I keep interrupting you? I'm sorry.
You're fine. There's no problem. What did you say?
I was just gonna say, how is it that my Sun and Moon has 4,534 total damage, and then I have gone to my Reaper Prime and it only has 2,565, and they're both maxed out, full of everything.
2 different mod sets, 2 different builds, 2 different weapons, and if you have ribbons, different dispositions.
Yeah, but like, that's just crazy difference right there. I didn't even realize I had that much on Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll be using Sun and Moon instead.
Sun and Moon is powerful. Reaper
Yeah.
is also very powerful, dependent on the build you use. I use Sun and Moon on my Excalibur, and it's currently like one of the stronger weapons I have. Kinda.
Yeah. I usually use Sun and Moon with my Gauss or Gauss or whatever you want to call him, because I don't really upgrade the attack speed on Sun and Moon, because the he can boost his speed and along with his weapons fire rate and with the melee attacks as well. So like I can hit way faster with his speed boost, and it's better. All right. Well, I'm ready when you are. If you can even join.
I have
You should be
3
able
minutes left.
to. Okay. I'm gonna go check how much of the stuff I have that I can exchange for, anyways.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot how fast I am. Oh, goodness. Here we go. We're going up here. I'm so lost right now. Here. What's your name? Okay, so I have 1 pizza, I have 4 McDonald's boxes, and I have 2 cereal boxes.
Yeah. When we're done, you're gonna have at least 10 of each item.
Oh, nice. You're gonna stay that long? That would take forever.
No, it won't.
Okay.
At most, it'll take probably 30 minutes.
Really?
Think
Well,
so.
that is if we do like one of the lower bounties
Capture.
and then do
No
yeah
bounty.
capture.
No bounty. Just
No
capture.
bounty.
Yep, no bounty. We don't need the bounties. Trust me. Those actually slow things down because they award you standing in place of the items you would pick up normally. If you just run through and complete the mission, like without a side objective the bounty gives you, you get all of the stuff 10 times quicker because you're in and out of that mission stupid fast. It's just a matter of finding the items on the map. And I have a little cheat code that will unveil them for the entire team, but I have to be in the mission and I have to be a decent ways away from spawn, extract, and towards the center of the map at the same time. Otherwise, we might not get a single thing popping up. And if it doesn't pop up, they're on the map. It's just they're clustered really close together.
Okay. So the bounties are the ones on the board, and then the missions are the ones on the computer, right?
Yep,
Okay. It feels like they're the same though.
they are.
'Cause,
The
like-
difference is side objective. The
okay.
capture bounty, if I'm not mistaken, has you collecting 2 of those Legosites. The capture missions, right? The cat you follow around, you feed it the thing, and it tracks down the big boss you fight, right? It has you capture 2 of those instead of 1 like the regular mission does. And then the exterminate has you pick up the supply cache, which we do need to do that because it gives you arcane as well as a potential for the what's it called? Standing items. Okay, I'm gonna head towards extraction now.
What does so I don't know what this relationship thing is with Warframe or not Warframe 1999, but I have multiple of them at like what does it mean when they're all of them are like liked or something or trusted or something?
So it pairs up with your friend scale, I guess. It pairs up with your rank, sorry, on Hex. So if you're rank 3 or 4, right, you'll only ever get to liked on all of them.
Okay.
When you get to rank 5, there is a potential for you to enter an actual relationship, boyfriend-girlfriend relationship,
Ew.
with one of the Hex frames minus Nova, Frost, Saren, and Temple.
I don't want that.
Yeah. Some people enjoy that kind of thing, and it's a big old meh, in my opinion. Adds to
I
the
don't-
story, but again, meh.
I don't want to date anyone, and especially not an online AI. That would be weird.
Yeah.
The
only reason typically players do it is for story, like lore thing, right?
True.
Because each one, you gotta think, is trapped in a timeline where it's their home, and as far as they know, it's just deja vu all over again. They're living tomorrow, today, and repeat. And from their perspective, you are essentially in the same boat with them, except you're far from home. You're from way off in the distant future, right?
Yeah, Deviri.
Yeah. And as a result of that common gist, it's one of those weird things where it's a possibility, and as a result, it happens. Here we go. Can this guy, like... Thank you. Good grief. It took too long.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yay, we did stuff. I was about to say, someone had better have outpaced me. You really did.
I just, in the span of us talking and everything, I've ran at least 20 laps around the whole mall.
It's alright. I have been doing 25 minutes of relics.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing I'll find. We're going to change this to this. We're going to go to mag. Actually, do I need mag? I think I need mag. Not finished with mag yet. I think Come on. Let me see.
I don't like the other Gauss Prime helmet, or head, I guess you would call it. It just
Fair.
I like the very first
Okay.
helmet, not the next one, 'cause it looks like an off-brand version of Loki Prime helmet or head.
Fair. Says you received the
Please
invite.
work, please work.
There you
It
go.
worked. Let's go.
Finally. One moment. I will queue up the mission.
Okay, I'm in the mall right now. Do I have to go to the back room or something?
We like exterminate. No. No. We're gonna force this first. You'll need to go to the motorcycle in the garage. Or not, because it'll force it for me.
Yeah, it loaded for me already.
Yep. If we were both
I
in
was in the middle of the
Halvania
mall.
when we launched that, it'll have had us go to the garage.
Yeah. So what do I have to do necessarily? Just kill whatever I can
No.
kill?
Hunt down the green items. I say green. The white items that pop up around the map. See
Okay.
that green item or white item right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to it. Pick it up. Yay.
Okay, I'm
Cover
going down here.
every inch of the map. Because sometimes it will glitch and it will not pick up the others that can spawn around it.
Just ping
There's
those
one
phone
here. There's roughly, what,
Use the tracking
9
charges to melt the locks and get inside.
9 to 11
Gotta
more.
tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I didn't pay attention to how much it was.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a Furbon charges.
Oh, I'll start with max energy. That's nice. Every inch. I'm
Oh,
checking every
that
inch.
yellow marker that's right there, that's a chest.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, that's a chest we gotta go and pick up. We have a
Or
minute 30.
I don't. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I don't know what to say. I was just gonna say something random, but
Oh, we're all good. Scour every inch of the map. It is close as you can to getting as much and or all of the things.
uh-huh.
Before that, I have
Decrease
3
everything
minutes
like
before I can clean that again. I'm gonna leave a waypoint here for later. This is a full lobby, so we got a lot to actually turn in on that.
Oh, I thought that was one of the pizza boxes, but it's just an empty pizza box on the floor.
It's been so long since
I'm
I've
also
done
collecting
this.
resources because I need resources too. And I just picked one up.
We have
Didn't even
8
pop up on the
total.
map.
You see a safe market, and then look for a key, because that key is another one that's hidden. Good there.
Did you already search the majority by the stage?
I'm
Oh, like
not.
the area?
I am currently doing something different.
Okay.
Someone's coda is Yara. Oh, dang it. Oh well, that's okay.
It's okay. We'll make
And this is a dead end.
I haven't found any others. Are they underground too?
They are all over the place.
Okay.
But I mean, get really close, not close to your screen, but very picky on where you're looking. Do
Uh-huh.
that, because there is a lot that you could miss.
I have to turn off that boost. I can't see with everything here.
We have a
Ain't
minute
nothing
30
there.
before I can queue it up again.
What do you mean queue it up again?
Remember how that one item popped up when I said to go look
Yeah.
for it? Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I can unveil a lot of them if I'm lucky. If I'm not, then you get the one like before. Or none, because everyone's managed to clear the area that I just pinged.
That's the last
There could be some
Oh, they're
at
going to the
extraction as
objective.
well.
Time to come home.
Stay away from extraction until we have all of them. They
So
will
they
leave.
can leave without us?
Yep, because I'm host.
Okay. Oh, okay. How do you know you're host?
You joined me and they joined us.
Oh, so like if I started a match with somebody in my lobby, then I'd just be host if they joined.
You would need a party. You would need to invite someone, a friend, into yours first, then start up a mission.
Mhm.
From there, people join you to fill in the public slots, and then after which you do the mission and you're a host throughout it. As long as you have a party
Okay.
beforehand. I got 15 seconds, and then I will pop this one right where I'm standing.
I also need.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
All right,
No, not chittens. Motherboards.
there you go.
Okay, I'm going towards it. Fast as possible.
I am towards extraction. Let's see. So I may have been a little bit off with that one. That
Oh, you got it. I was almost there. I was so close.
Or 5 more. I found the pizza box. Yeah, there you go. There's 4 more. No! Dang it. Yeah, they yanked us. I'll go friend lobby here in a moment, and then that'll solve the problem. Chat! I
Could
am
we
going
just put
to...
it on friends only?
BRB? Yes, yes we can. Chat, I will BRB. 1 moment. Oh wait, wrong one. I'm so used to that now. I need to get out of that habit. Do this. Boom. Sorry about that, chat. I had to BRB. I am back now, though, and it will be for the remainder of the 20 minutes that we have remaining. I know it's almost 5. I take full
I forced us
responsibility.
into
Oh.
a match of the mall.
Okay. We have to go to this way. Got to go to this one. Gotta pick up this.
Oh, I'm stuck.
We really like exterminates. We're gonna friends only that. And Tekrot or Scaldra? Which one?
Which kind of Excalibur?
Excalibur.
Just Excalibur?
I'm playing Mag. I'm asking you the enemy type of mission. Would you rather exterminate a bunch of Scaldra, or would you rather exterminate a bunch of Tekrot?
Which one's harder?
They're both about the same, really. One's got projectiles, the other's melee.
I think I can handle projectiles. Or melee, it depends. I have a lot of melee strength more than... But I also have Exceltra, so... It
Okay.
didn't matter to me. You can choose whoever. We're already starting the
To
match.
the
I think.
garage, we go to motorcycle, and then from there we go.
I'm taking my time, gee. Let me take my time.
I'm powering. No offense,
Oh, I
man.
bit this side of my cheek and now I have a hanging piece of skin, bro.
Ear. I know.
Yeah, that's
I
a
know
little too much
how it
information.
feels, but ouch and ew.
I know, but like it hurts so bad, dude.
You know how it feels. Don't worry.
It's like all the way in the bottom of the cheek next to the gums too, so it's like an extra painful.
Bro got hungry and said, "You know what? Everything in front of my teeth is now food."
Explosion. So cool.
You
We on friends only, right?
yes. It's
Okay.
just me and
So
you.
we could just stay as long as we want.
Yep. We do want to progress the objective though, because if it takes too long, it will fail us.
Okay. And I'll just kill these things, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's really easy. Always. Simple. Oh, I'm just clearing these things, bro.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Oh my gosh. This is not GTA. I think this is roughly a good spot. We're gonna sit here for a little bit, kill a bunch of enemies, and then I'm gonna pop a thing. Oh, there's one right here.
Cash soon? It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock ticking.
I feel like I saw one over here too.
It's got an audio cue. It's very hard for me to hear over stream
The
stuff.
music.
No, not even music. I'm playing on a headset that prioritizes party chat over the game volume. So the game volume for me is extremely quiet, and the party chat is much louder. So I can hear faintly the sounds of gunshots and like the sound effects in the game, right? But it's nothing compared to the party chat. Like you could whisper and it'd be 100 times louder than the game. Not saying to be quiet, but please note if I miss it, I'm sorry. I cannot hear it. I typically rely on audio cues to find them.
Tons of enemies over here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know compressor can do that.
You know, it could do what? What did it do?
It's just wiping the whole crowd of enemies over here with just exploding.
I hear you.
Are you over here too?
I am right here. I have a minute before I can pop the thing again. Oh, go to the middle of the yellow circle, find little glowing green things, and put them into the middle chest thing.
Middle of the circle.
It's right here. We need to... Oh, we were too late. Sad.
Cash was destroyed.
Oh well. No biggie.
Okay.
What does the cash give us?
An arcane and a potential standing drop from the thing.
Oh, okay.
Like an item.
Time to go underground. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Uh-huh. It's Scaldra versus Tekrot. The majority of the enemies there are Scaldra.
The heck is that? A giant beetle?
Then click the tank. Chat, I'm seeing a machine gun here. Could we be potentially having miniguns in the future of Warframe? I know arc guns are a thing. But I'm talking like legitimate old-timey miniguns. Could that be coming with the Isle Weaver?
Something stuck on my leg. How do I have a TV stuck to my leg? Come look at this. I literally have a TV stuck to my leg.
Oh, you picked up a thing.
Aw. I did?
You may have picked up a thing. I'm not entirely sure. The, there's a thing. I can't go all the way that way because I'll miss out on popping this.
Yeah, I think might lose this.
You're good. Don't worry.
There's a lot of enemies over here. Oh, let's go a motherboard. I needed that.
There we go. Got 2 hits. Oh, we got 3 hits, not 2. Let's go. Actually racing over to you now. Might make it.
I can't revive myself.
What?
Won't let me press X.
Did you
I
go?
was holding X.
Weird.
I was like crawling around too. I'm like shooting while I was crawling. Ooh. Rude crystal. Oh, my dog wants to come inside at the wrong time.
Go ahead and let your pooch in.
What?
I say go ahead and let your pooch in, and then take care of
Okay.
stiffs.
Okay, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make sure he's nice and covered the chat.
Don't you hate it when like your dog scratches at a door and then he doesn't come inside?
Our dogs are outside dogs. They don't come inside. The cats are the ones that are annoying because they don't care. They'll just waltz right in a room, proceed to scratch up whatever pillowcase or pillows or sheets or blankets you've got laying around, and they will leave holes in curtains and the walls. It's bad. Cats are bad.
What was that?
Good question.
That just opened? There was something red. Like, oh, here's something over here. That's an enemy.
Primary acuity.
Ooh, a rifle mod.
That's the last of them. Time to
See that? I just destroyed a whole
Alright.
entire vehicle with just my swords.
This is where we need to hold up and wait for 1 minute and 34 seconds, because that is the timer I've got on my stuff. Check rooftops, check every nook and cranny.
I feel like I can hear it. What do they sound like, do you know?
Glitchy craziness.
E? Oh, that's an explosive.
Come here. Come to me.
Hold up, I think I hear one.
Okay.
Oh, nope, it's just an electric pole. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Waypoint 1. There is a thing. I don't want you to pick it up. I want you to just listen to the sound it makes. So
Okay.
it's the same sound for every single one. You just go around picking them up, and then, yeah. You hear it?
Hold up. Yeah, I hear it. Oh, so it kind of sounds like a bad, like, computer noise.
Yep.
Of a video
Old.
game. Yeah, okay.
Old computer, distorted, like, disk drive or something. Alright. Popping another charge. Really?
Nothing?
Doesn't seem so. That is extraction. Wait, is
Who
this
checked
extraction? No, no, not yet. Okay, so there's a couple places we could check over here.
Over there?
Say in this general spot.
I hear one. I believe I hear one. It sounds, I hear that noise that I heard before.
Hunt it down, collect it, collect.
Unless it's coming from these little machines that I keep destroying.
If you destroy it and the sound stops, you know it's the machines.
I can't tell now, there's music playing.
By the way, tech kite over here. I know that says motherboard. There's kite over here. Chitin shit. You get the point. Okay.
It would be good if it was a motherboard, but
And it's motherboard too. My motherboard as well. Got the pizza box.
Oh, so there was one over there that I heard.
Yep.
Oh, there's
Right
more
there.
down there.
There, okay. Last couple are this away somewhere. I say it would take 30 minutes to do this. I was wrong. It's going to take a long time to do this, but you understand what we're doing now. You understand. It's a little bit faster, at least I think. Just a smidge faster.
Yeah.
Chad, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We've got 5 minutes left. Keep in mind, when the end screen pops up, you'll have your chance to take a guess as to how many 1999 cover display posters I currently own in my inventory. The number has not changed since I purchased it. If you're interested in participating, all you gotta do is throw in your guess, and for the winners, I will whisper them directly on Twitch, so you'll know if you win or not. The rest of you, if you wind up losing or just you guess and we don't have any winners, I'll simply state it over the main chat on Twitch. Do note that you do have an additional chance to enter by going to any of the VODs found on Orb's Vault on YouTube and taking a guess separate. You have one guess per VOD and one guess per stream, and I'm going in numerical order, so it's as easy as me going through and finding your oldest comment on said VOD, and from that point onward, you'll have essentially all that taken care of. That being said, we're gonna do our best to find the remaining standing objects for the hex at the moment, the propaganda for the hex. Once we are done and this mission is complete, I will throw the end screen up. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, drop a like and follow. If you're new on the comeback, tells me you like the content and are wanting to come back and see more. Also tells me you really like the comment, the stuffs. You like something about it. Anything and everything. You like something. And that matters. Tells me I need to do more of that.
I think it's gonna be underground somewhere.
Potentially.
Very much arc over there. Another motherboard.
Nice.
And another one. I got two.
We'll find candy over there. Oh, hello. Saw that.
That wouldn't have been good.
Eight of 8. Run to extraction. That one was very tiny
I got
too.
stuck. Okay. Come on, Rice.
I hope you guys enjoyed chat. Let's make it over here. I almost wish this was a little bit more looter shooter. They could literally double, like, make an intermediate difficulty where they just doubled the enemy count. This game takes a while to get through anyway. Make it a little more spicy with a lot more action.
I win. I'm getting my butt kicked. Wait, never mind. He's getting his butt kicked.
Parkour is insane.
We didn't see that.
I see nothing. Chat, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.